Okay. SB, Bloody Crow. What's up? Okay. What? Leave me alone. Can I disconnect from online here? There we go. I think that should fix it. Hey. Battle ow bow bow battle ow. So here we are, Taras Nabad. We're in the middle of some mission here. Let's get back into it. Oh no, game audio. Yeah, hold on. Oh man. Looking forward to continuing this. You're not bad. That's good to hear, Ananas. What do we have here? 5 upgrades available for purchase? Oh boy, there's a Slayer gate waiting for us. Um, what upgrades do we have here? Barrels leave behind some ammo and shit. Yeah. A few scraps. That doesn't really mean too much. Oh, we've maxed out grenades, ice grenades, and fundamentals now. Nice. Hey, Nico. What's up? Okay. There's our Slayer key. I don't know if I'm up for a fucking Slayer gate right away. We might come back to that at the end of the mission, or I might leave that again. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. More of this fucking swimming shit. Yeah, I forgot about this. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's hop down here then. That's something we could be able to... That's something we can dash into. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh, no, I remember trying this last time. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, and then the screen goes red and I can't see anything. Just kill me, would you? Get me out of my misery. Ah. Okay. Right. me just get my bearings here. Right. Oh god, go up. Jesus Christ, these sections are horrific. Right now I have no idea where I'm going. Back this way, I guess. Wow. Okay. Not the best way to start off a stream with this bullshit, but we'll get through it. I have my trusty M&Ms here with me. They'll help me. Swimming sections seem buggy. I don't think they're buggy, just not very well designed. I feel like I'm back in the fucking 90s. I'm not in a good way. Okay. Smash through, please. Okay. Space. How's it going? I guess we could try hopping over there before we do anything else. Yeah, okay. That's something anyway. This is the only place we can go, really. So I'm just not sure. Oh, I see. I see. Wow. Okay. Okay. At least it's one of these sections that when you do it once on repeat playthroughs, you'll be able to fly through it. It's just that it's not the most intuitive thing. And it's just frustrating with how quickly the bar depletes. You don't know where you're going, then you're just fucked. Start again. Right. So I think there's something else to smash down there now as well. Yeah. You don't know me with the 26 months. Thank you. Hey, Wexford. How's it going? Oh, I opened something up there. Is that gonna stay open? Hey, there's the Slayer key. I'm kind of tempted to go and check out this place. Oh, no. We'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. We have BFG ammo to spare. Right, need to remember how to play this game. Yeah, give me that ammo. Ha ha ha! Whoa! Let's get back into it! Let's go crazy again! What's going on? Who are you? Who are you? Get back here! Give me that armor. That's how we do it. Oh, he didn't look too friendly. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh! Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we have one of those other dudes, the Archviles. Yeah. I'm still not really sure what the deal is with the Archviles. Like what's happening when we see an enemy get covered in fire. I think that's an enemy being spawned or something. I still need to figure that out. Yeah, I need to get back into the groove. Get lots of stuff to remember, you know. You need to get back into the flow using the flamethrower and all of that stuff. Let's see. I think we've seen all the enemies now. What does it say about the Prowler? Freeze bombs. Oh! Oh, Blood Punch destroys its shield. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mask, how's it going? Forged from hellfire, the Archvile is feared among lesser demons for its innate ability to channel and manipulate the unholy powers of hell magic. Descended from the eldest race of demons, the Archvile has long held a place within the ruling caste of highborn demon kind. Possessing superior intellect among the demon ranks, the Archvile's psychomancy powers make it a natural-born ruler of the savage and primitive beasts of hell, capable of bending weak-minded underlings to serve its will. All right. Oh, I wonder what those things are. Oh, yeah. I think we've seen all the enemies now. Oh, the buff totem is classed as an enemy. Well, ambient enemy, along with the cue balls and tentacles. All right, let's dance. Yep, chop you up. Not sure if that landed. Nice. I'm not sure if those are doing anything to him. Okay, I guess they work. Ah, shit. Okay, we're back in it. Mighty Pigeon, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. I was expecting another big wave because they give you free BFG ammo here. That's pretty generous. That's pretty generous. Like, it's not... That fight doesn't seem too crazy. Pretty tough with that big boy and a few snakes. And yeah, Mighty Pigeon, thank you again for the 16 months. I can actually read the whole message now. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. This wasn't fast enough. Okay. Storm, how's it going? Oh, nice, Mask. It's a shame that the first VOD isn't there. I was late saving those VODs, so you missed the start of the game. I think you might have missed the first 2 sessions with the game, actually. Is there is I guess you never got to see Steve 1. You didn't see the beginning of the Steve saga. It's a real shame. I forgot to save the first part of that. But at least you got to see the birth and death of Second Steve. Some shit shoveling, pig slaughter, jewels on top of the train, and stealing money from beggars. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. Okay, I think we'll come back to that challenge as well. I kind of want to keep pressing forward. Okay.
If the crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise again.
Oh, yeah? Then we can just kill the Titan. Easy. 10 more Steves to go. History of the Sentinels, Part 11. Yeah, the Titans we saw at the very beginning of the game. I'm good with the lore for now. Tempted to read it because I was reading all the last few ones, but actually, no, let's do it. We've been reading all of these Sentinel ones so far. Yet as the Slayer and Night Sentinels battled the demonic host, their failure to act outside the confines of their duty allowed the Rancer of the Essence to grip the Argenta. Or Rancer? It was on a mission deep within the boiling seas of the Nether Realm, where the Order of the Six reside, that a company of Night Sentinels learned of the Khan Maker's true dealings with the callous beasts. By Maker design, it was kept secret from the Sentinels and Argent people alike that the essence we had grown so reliant on during this war was comprised of the very spirit of our brothers and sisters who'd fallen to these vile creatures. The truth had been uncovered, that all beings who found their end by the demonic horde would become a vessel of the hellscape, their flesh and time twisted into the very demons we fight, their souls extracted to create the essence that powers their world and ours. The victims were the enemy, and the enemy would become us. The soldiers stood in awe at the base of a factory dedicated to such action, a place where the bodies of the slain were sorted and processed, tortured for the mill to have their souls extracted through sinister magic. Enormous vats of pain and suffering, ethereal energy, the haunting sounds of lost souls awash in an eternity of servitude, transformed into energy to power our struggle against the dark realm and its malice. But worse than this grim reality was the discovery of the machinery which was used to enact the vile process our fallen had been subjected to. For it was not by hoof and claw that this blasphemous technology had come to pass, but by the hand of the Argenta, guided by the Mother God's desires. We had fallen deep within the grasp of the enemy. What we had fought against would not reveal itself to be true, as without countenance we could hold no sway over the Argenta populace. Regardless, the honor of the Night Sentinels would have to hold up the verity of these claims, and the Mother God could be our divinity no more. In secret corridors and clandestine conference, the Night Sentinels would find those amongst them who similarly distrusted the essence and had foretold the swelling corruption. Once the truth could be shared, the skeptics became members of the Sentinel insurrection, and the breach between holy and unholy Argenta began to grow. There we go. Exactly, Flamer. I'm always influencing in little ways. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're getting this sword right now, are we? Alright, climb back up. Excuse me. Well, shit. That really isn't a fair trade. If he's getting up. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess we can still do something with this.
Your vault should contain what you need.
M&M sales have shot up 110% in the last week. Is that true? Have you been looking at the sales figures? I'm eating M&Ms right now. Oh boy, here we go. Oh wow. Nice. Nicely done. Oh no. Oh Jesus, hello. Yeah. Yeah, give me some health as well, thank you. Okay, okay. What were my thoughts on RE3 Remake? I was thinking about it more last night after I finished it, digesting it. Overall, I thought it was definitely lacking compared to the RE1 and RE2 remakes. Both RE1 and both the remakes of RE1 and 2 felt very fresh, felt very unique, like really stood on their own as being very new and very different. RE3 really didn't feel that way to me. I still enjoyed it a great deal, but I don't think it was fantastic like the RE1 and 2 remakes. But I still enjoyed it. Yeah, probably SB. I don't really like rating games out of 10. I usually prefer just to talk about them and you know what I like and what I don't like. But yeah, if I was forced to, probably something like that. Okay. Give me that blood. Hup! Oh, shit. Let's go up here. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh god, I'm just losing all my focus. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what's going on anymore. Yep, get some ammo back. Very nice. Dog. Dog. Oh, he has a shotgun now. Okay, okay. Let's try. I remember we wanted to try this thing. Okay. Okay, that's pretty hard to get the timing. I guess we'll go and get some more ammo for the super shotgun and just finish him off like this. Wow. Okay, 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 okay. I had him there. I just had to try and experiment with the Abalast or whatever it's called. We'll do it this time. Oh yeah, forgot about him. Dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Really bad timing. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. how did that miss? Ah! Ah, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Need to remember my blood punches more often. Oh, goodies up here as well. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't remember the final boss of Doom 2016 being all that great, or any of the bosses really. I don't remember hating the end of the game, but yeah. I do remember it feeling kind of abrupt. I don't even remember seeing Olivia in the last parts of the game. I just remember her jumping into the hell teleporter thingy. Okay.
The world of Argentanur has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. It did not need to end this way.
Okay, guess we're going over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that actually finished him. More pinkies. Pop. These guys seem to be a little bit stuck here. Nice. Really, you preferred the bosses in Doom 2016 over the bosses in this game? I've enjoyed the bosses in this game. That last boss frustrated the hell out of me, but I still thought it was a pretty cool boss. I was just being dumb, I think. It reminded me of one of the bosses in Doom 2016. The boss that, like, summons those pillars and traps you in that little corridor where he's on the other side, and you're on the opposite end. You know, the jump rope section. That really felt like a throwback to that boss in Doom 2016. But in this game, it just felt like there was more going on. Like, it felt a good bit more dynamic. Just going off what I remember, you know? I'd need to play Doom 2016 again. I like the first boss as well, with the boss that then eventually becomes a normal enemy. The Doom Hunters, I think they're called. I thought that was a cool boss. Apparently, if you try and play the OG Dooms that came with the deluxe version of this, they're all buggy and broken. Really? Okay. Oh, really, Storm? That sucks. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get some ammo while you're here. Oh, invisible pinky. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm not in the groove at all here. Oh, what a waste. Okay. Ah, what a waste. Nice, nice, nice. Come here, Pain Elemental. There you are. Ooh! I really love their design, the way they hobble around. What am I doing? Yeah, I would like to play the original Doom. I've never played any of the originals, just 2016 and this game. History of the Night Sentinels, Part 12. Or the Sentinels, not Night Sentinels. What do we have here? The truth could not be denied. The unholy spires raised in the barren lands functioned by blessing of maker machinery. The Khan had betrayed Argent Dinur and had made a concert with the demons to harvest their essence, in return granting them access to all the worlds under her influence. A symbiotic relationship had formed, and darkness now had been balanced by a light. For where there was heaven, so there would be a hell. The followers would be granted passage to Urdak, and the sinners would fall into the fiery pits of the dark realm. This word would be spread from all cultures in all worlds and in all places. We were not without blame, for it was our people, the priests and sentinel engineers, who'd laid the work in place. Argenta's slaves had built the dark factories, and our own ancient wraith energy helped purify Hell's elixir into the miracle fuel that now powered the Maker's world and our own. The Night Sentinels spoke of the evil brought by the essence, and carried their word to all who would listen. We had helped to create this new dichotomy, and so it must be for the Argenta to stop the spread of this pestilence, this new phase of existence, the dark and the light. If not for us, then for the innocents whose worlds have yet to fall under the spell of the Maker God and her unseen allies in the Hell dimension. Even when the Night Sentinels returned from the demonic realm with tales of slave factories that damned the souls of the innocent, the indoctrinated masses of Argent Dinur took no quarrel with the Makers. They were indebted to the demon essence, the ministers deliberating but finding no basis for change. The messengers were cast down for daring to speak against those who gifted us so much, our gods. The Makers, in their infinite wisdom, would see fit that the faithful continue life anew in Urdak. They feared the wrath of the Mother God. A lifetime of servitude would not be undone by this insurrection. This was simply another trial, a test of faith to identify those that were truly worthy to experience life eternal in Urdak. The Argenta would not waver in their resolve. The Knight Sentinels prepared for war once again, though this battle meant drawing the blood of their own brothers. Our army had seen the work of the demons firsthand and knew its evil. They had returned to the way of the wraiths, and though their armament was diminished without the essence, it remained pure and righteous. A division amongst the Argenta had occurred, one side standing in opposition to the doctrine of the Makers, the other locked in belief. The Ascended Empire was comprised of the faithful and misled, wielding the desecrated energies of hell, the power of the Makers, and marauders who had sided with the Khan. The Knight Sentinels were bolstered by the free people of Argenta, and the mightiest of all killers, the Slayer himself. Plans and tactics were drawn. The Sentinels would close the Argent energy factories in Necroval, that which fed the world of Urdak directly with its supply of fresh essence. They would stop the flow. The slumbering wraiths would wake from their sleep and give Argent Denur courage. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I'm okay with all of that. The spice must flow. Yeah, I'll grab this. Steve-O, how's it going? How are you getting on? How are you fixed? How's the farm? I was just gonna say, I didn't come from here, did I? Interesting little spot to drop down there. Oh. Okay. Okay, something to press there as well. History of the Sentinels, Part 13. For years, the Civil War raged and took its toll on the soldiers as their armor laid stained with the blood of their brothers on a cursed battlefield. Finally, an opportunity to end the war had been discovered by the Order Daeg and the Knight Sentinels. With the Slayer at the head of their army, they gathered to traverse through the gate and under Necroval, the city of the dead. The Order of the Daeg, the high priests who had pledged their allegiance long ago to the Knight Sentinels, worked in service of our mission. Those holy priests who had served the Argenta since time immemorial assured us the way was clear. A plan was set to march into the accursed walls of Necroval and smite the factory, cutting off the flow of essence to Urdak and denying the Khan Maker of her prize. Our forces took spear in hand and advanced, and it is there that the venom of treachery struck. Upon entry through the Hell Portal, the Night Sentinels were scattered to the winds of unplanned chaos. Our warriors were separated, our ranks split as the gates twisted and hurled them across the unholy realm. Some of our warriors appeared near to gates they had walked before, but found that the vile priests had barred the way back. Then the trap was sprung, and each lone Argenta found himself set upon by bloodthirsty multitudes of demonic beasts. Let it be known that it was not the priests alone who failed the northern armies, but one of the Sentinels' own. Hell found his weakness and exploited it to the demise of Argent de Nur. If not for the betrayer's stroke of madness, the Wraith's power would still be our own, and the Sentinel flag would still rise above Argent de Nur to this day. Okay, let's see what happens next. Oh, are we actually getting it now? Oh. No? Still not finished? I feel like they've been building this sword up for the whole game. Solid. Yeah, no, I'm okay. It was more of a false alarm than anything. You know, I was getting all the symptoms, sore throat, cough, and eventually I had a bit of a fever as well, and that's when I thought it was like, oh man, I'm going to be out for like a week at least now. You know, I wasn't sure if, well, I wasn't certain that it was the coronavirus or anything. I thought maybe it was a flu, but I was pretty sure it was going to be a bad flu at the very least. But that wasn't the case. I woke up the next day and the fever was gone. I still had a bit of a sore throat and a cough, which I still have now, but it's very mild. Well, I don't have the sore throat anymore, but I still have like a little bit of the cough. But yeah, no, I just didn't feel comfortable committing to a marathon. Not knowing how I would be in the coming days, you know? Because that was just as I was getting those symptoms and everything. So yeah, it wasn't really all that bad in the end. I just didn't want to commit to it. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to punch that thing, I think. Ah. Retrieve your crucible. Hopefully we can make good use of this next extra life. Wasted so many of them. Oh no. More swimming? Please. I've been meaning to read Brave New World for a while. I haven't read anything in a long time. I read 1984 for the first time a couple of years ago. It was about time I got round to that, which I enjoyed. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Shit. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Get out of my way, please. Wow. Oh no, no, no. I thought that was the snake. What's my favorite weapon? I don't know, probably the super shotgun, the classic. The super shotgun with the chain, with the fire chain, is pretty sweet. Fuck, I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, well, I guess we're dropping down here then? Okay, thank God. Okay. Wow. Okay. I keep overestimating those guys. But a single rocket burst gets rid of them. Wow. I always forget that Inherent Vice was a novel. I never finished the film. I remember being quite confused by the film. And I was tired as well. I need to give it another watch sometime. Yeah, I'd be up for Inherent Vice for movie night. I'm sure we'll go through all of Paul Thomas Anderson's films eventually. I haven't seen Boogie Nights. I think that might be the only film of his I haven't seen now. Well, as Inherent Vice, which I haven't seen all the way through. Inherent Vice and Boogie Nights, I think, are the only two. Oh, God. I think I swallowed a bit of dust there or something. Scattered in hell, abandoned by their clergy and reinforcements, the Sentinels proved their worth in what would be their final war with the forces of all evil. Unrelenting power in the face of certain death, the Sentinels crushed hundreds of demons and skewered titans. When their Atlans held no more fuel, the Sentinels took to the ground and fought the swarms on land. All of hell knew of the betrayal, for it was without question the makers and the priests who had sowed the seeds of deceit long before the brave warriors passed through the gate. What hell saw that day was the beating heart of the free people of Argent de Nur. They did not flinch in the face of their own certain death. They died as they lived, with sword and shield in hand, Urdak too low a place to house such giants. Theirs would be the fate of warrior gods, remembered for all time. Lord Sash, the stalwart banner sergeant, was found with his war standard pierced through the throat of a great beast, his body surrounded by the corpses of enemies. Rowan the mighty, the light faded from his eyes, had eviscerated such a multitude that their entrails clung to the black rocks like vines. Gore, relentless until the end, had broken his blade on the backs of his foes, and by the time he fell, he had slain another 2 score with his hands alone. Nice. Gore, what a name. Very apt. The priests believe the sentinels all slain, but we are Argenta, born to overcome. Rumors deemed heretical by the Order Daeg persist and claim that the Slayer himself still rages in the unholy realm. None who live can know, for the future of Argent D'Nur has been bent and twisted by the perverted vision of the essence drinkers. Never again will the light of the wraiths illuminate our world. All has fallen. If the Slayer does live, let him carry our vengeance forward. If he persists, let him wreak violence on those who have wronged us. May the blood of his sword never dry. May his war never end until the guilty have been punished. And may this evil never again spread its shadow over another world. And that's the last one. All right. And it seems like now we're finally gonna get it.
I'm sure you'll want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
Okay. Oh boy. What's going on? What is this? Slice! Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, and I guess these things give me the sword. Okay. How do I equip the sword? I see. Haha. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, yes. Jesus Christ. It's hard to lock on there. Yes! Get away! Oh, I can pick up more, right? And that'll fill up the meter. Right. Hey, okay. Ah, oh, I see. It's like the chainsaw. It has 3 bars. Okay, cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, and that's it? I feel bad for the pinkies. They're like pigs. They squeal like pigs. And the glory kills are just, I don't know. I feel cruel. Okay. That's that. Jesus, so much stuff now. The blood punches, the sword, the flamethrower, the chainsaw, the grenades, the ice grenades. Oh shit! I kind of wanted to go back. Oh, and do the Slayer Gate. Oh no. And the secret combat encounters. Well, I can always go back later. I might do that off stream. Wait, no. I didn't want to quit. Back to the Fortress of Doom. That was a weird fight on the fortress when we heard BFG Division for the first time. For a fight that lasted around 10 seconds against a load of scrubs.
Threedogg is the Maker's homeworld. It is not accessible to anyone. No human or sentinel has ever set foot in their dimension. You can use the Maker's origin factory in the Hell City of Necrovol to pass through the void. Once there, you will not be able to leave on your own. But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Threedogg.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Vega is no longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to Necrovol for you. Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Threedogg? You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Well, we have some of these batteries, I guess.
Attention, this is an emergency broadcast from the Ark Resistance. Numerous reports from survivor cells across the globe are confirming that at some time within the last 24 hours, the demonic invaders have begun amassing in swarms near Gore nests. Ark scientists have theorized that this behavior is indicative of the arrival of a super predator, a world eater. Ark personnel advise all survivors remain in the safe zones.
I think we have pretty much everything here, though. There are like some old school suits and stuff we can purchase, but I think we have all the upgrades. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Oh no. If we did the Slayer Gate, we'd be able to get this thing. That would have been the 6th key. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. We have to do the whole level again. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just have to make it to the Slayer Gate. I really want to get that. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a real pain in the ass. Been a while since we've been here. Hey, my toy collection is coming along nicely. The Slayer. I really like the Mancubus toy with the love heart in his chest. The Revenant. Guns and bullets. The BFG 10,000. Juiced up. Doomsday. I didn't mean to equip that. Doomsday dinner. 10 prepper approved meals in a jug that will sustain you until the end of days and beyond. Juiced up. An inside look at the latest in plasma-powered weapons that'll have you saying, boy. The BFG 10K is finally here, and yes, it's over 9,000. Memes. Innocuous inoculations. New UAC study reveals mandatory injections improve employee productivity. Mining for data. Why you shouldn't worry about the UAC's $1 trillion data collection program. The Argent Energy Crisis. Man-made or made up. We talk to the experts. We took a look at these ones last time. Demonology today. What's this toy? Guitars, of course. Oh, nice. Fuck. Okay, then I think we'll go back. I think we'll go back to that last level. I really want that weapon. What even is it? It looks like it's another sword or something. Wait. Mission select. Yeah. Taras Nabad. Yeah, let's go back. I really don't want to do this again, but I want that weapon. All right, guys, give me 1 minute, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. At least now I know I can use one of those BFG rounds on that one fight. Although I think that might even be after the Slayer Gate. I don't know. I think the Slayer Gate
is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the Deep.
Oh, we have the sword to use as well, so that'll make things a bit easier as well, hopefully. There's the Slayer Gate over there.
In this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
All right, let's do it. Don't die now. Ah, shit. What am I looking at? Ah, shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Okay. I'm doing terribly here. Nice. Okay.
The great city of Taurus. Site of the first reported demon attack in Argentina. According to the Korax town, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
This fight, I think this is where they introduce the Archvile. Yeah, I think we're almost there. We'll be... There's another big fight after this, and then I think we'll be pretty close to the Slayer Gate. Oh, I thought I had the fucking thing. Oh, I'm being very careless. Yeah, let's do that again. Do I like Doom Eternal more than Resident Evil 3? Oh yeah, definitely. I want the glory kill. Oh, wow. Does that kill him as well? Fuck's sake. I thought he was dead. Oh my god. Who? What? I killed you. Oh, I'm being so dumb. I'm trying to rush it, that's the problem. Instead of just playing normally. Oh, he's over there that time. Okay. Oh. Nice.
All that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Okay, at least now we know how to get through these swimming sections as well. So we won't be stuck here every time.
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argent Tenur hope.
Your hatred for the demons. Come here. Oh, forgot there's a fucking Doom Hunter here as well. Yeah, okay. Billy, how's it going? You watch Casino again? We were only watching that a couple of months ago. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, shit. There we go. That's him finished. Oh, I can't see what's going on. Okay, now it's just you, I think. Come on down. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Nice. ASB, I hope you're still enjoying your FF7 new threat. Okay, what are we doing? Oh man, I could have used a BFG round here as well. Jesus. Okay. I need to start using the BFG more often. Oh, hello. All right. I'll take that. Okay, now we can finally do the Slayer Gate. Chat, you can tell me, Heinous. When we finish the Slayer Gate, can I just leave the level, or do I have to finish the level? Does anyone know? I can quit? Okay, nice. Oh no. Okay. Scion, good to see you. Okay, let's do it. We have two of these swords to use as well, which should help us out. Get rid of you. Yep. Nice. Okay. That felt a little bit weird. Really don't want to use the last chance every time. fuck was that? I pressed R3 and he just punched him while he was flashing, or I guess I just missed it at the last second. No idea what's going on. Oh boy. Okay, okay. I'm kicking a good bit of ass here. What's the plan? Wow. Tempted to just go for the BFG. Glad I didn't. Oh, what now? Baron. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That was probably a waste. Yeah, I need more ammo, really. Oh! Oh, that was some tasty damage. Okay. You wanna come over here? No, 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 no. Is that it? Nice. An unstoppable killing machine. Alright, let's go back and see what this new weapon is all about. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, so we can just return to campaign now, right? We'll still have the key. Yeah? Just want to confirm one last time. We're good? Okay. It is quite collector friendly. I kind of like it. I was a bit unsure about their decision to let you grind mastery challenges. You know, like you could just grind the same checkpoint again and again and again. And like, you know, let's say for the super shotgun, you know, use the chain 50 times or whatever it is to unlock the fire chain. I wasn't sure about the idea that you could just keep grinding that. That if you died, it didn't matter. I'm still not really sure how I feel about that. It is kind of weird. But I guess they kind of figured that, you know, most people probably aren't going to do that. It's not the kind of game where you're going to want to just stop and grind something. Maybe some people will. But I guess they just decided it'd be better off to just let you be a bit free with that. Be a bit lenient. You can grind it in the Repertorium as well. I just think it could have added something to the gameplay if it wasn't like that, you know? Because imagine, I guess if you're playing on Ultra Nightmare, you know, you can't do it, obviously. But I feel like it could have added something. It could have added an extra element to the encounters, where, you know, not only did you win the fight, but you also worked on your mastery challenges as well, and, like, you know, really picked up a few points there. You know, it could add another level of satisfaction if you're playing really well and filling up your mastery challenges. I'm sure that is satisfying on Ultra Nightmare, though. If you're playing on Ultra Nightmare and going for those challenges and kicking ass and like pulling off these crazy challenges while beating the super difficult fights as well.
Require anything else before we begin our journey to Threedogg. You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
I guess that's what Samuel is hinting at there as well for the people who have all the keys. I'm not too keen on going back through entire levels just to get one item I missed. Well, you don't normally have to do that. I only had to do that there because I chose to end the level when I should have went back. I mean, I feel like they're pretty lenient with regards to letting you go back and find things. You know, they give you the fast travel, and then you can go back, choose to fast travel to each part of the map. Pragmatist, how's it going? Okay, where am I going? Where is this thing? Oh yeah, this is the Unmaker.
Beyond Maker, pure Maker technology, inspired by Sentinel weaponry and refined by their divine intellect. Its destructive potential is staggering.
Okay. How do I... Where is the... Oh, there's the Unmaker. Okay. Oh, wait. The Unmaker... The BFG has morphed with the Unmaker? It's like a BFG upgrade? Oh, wait. Right. Instead of transforming the weapon, we switch back and forth between the BFG and this one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pro tips unknown. Argent energy. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm looking forward to trying this thing out. Oh, is this thing in Doom 64 as well? So this whole the lore about the Khan Maker and the Makers and all of that didn't start with this game. I was under the impression that all that lore was kind of new, but I guess it's not. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. So I guess, yeah, and then I guess they're just trying to find a way of fitting it in with this weapon. Oh, in Doom 64 it wasn't called the Unmaker. Okay. All Necroval. With the Crucible Blade forged anew, you begin your journey to the Khanmaker's heavenly realm of Urdak, to stop her from gaining full control of the slumbering icon of sin. To reach the Maker world, you must pass through Necroval, city of the damned. At the core of Necroval towers the accursed citadel, wherein human souls are sorted, tortured, and converted into Argent energy. At the tower's peak, Argent is transmitted directly to Urdak, providing you with the only known point of entry to the Maker City. We getting some different music here? Sounds like it.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Necroval, the city of the damned.
The lava pouring out his eyes. Low life, how's it going? Oh, here we go. Oh. I think it's hitting that fucking statue that he's behind. Yeah, okay, that was a rough start. Yeah, Mask. I don't remember Ludwig being too bad for me on BL4. I had a much bigger issue with I remember even the Living Failures being harder for me than Ludwig. The Living Failures were really a test of patience, chipping them down. And Orphan of Cause took me like 12 hours. Excuse me. Oh, wow. The accuracy. Was there two of them there? Back to back? Oh my god. Okay. I'm tempted to whip out the Unmaker and give it a shot. Okay. That didn't do much. It's a tricky little arena here for all these enemies. We have 9 weapon points as well. Oh, you have to hold it? Okay. Yeah, may as well take these. Oh, oh no, never mind. Wait, no. Look at the sentinel crystals. I guess I could have spent those back in the fortress as well. Because I have 3 there. I mean, we'll survive, I'm sure. The micro missiles, I just ignore them. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Fuck. Okay. I think I need to just go take out their cannons again. I'm so used to just freezing the Mancubi. Yeah, I just need to take out their arms the old-fashioned way. Oh, I thought that was him. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Ah! No, 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 no. Let's do that again. What are the challenges for this place? Kill 2 demons with the crucible. Yeah, I guess I should whip out the crucible, really. I need to yeah. Kill 8 demons using crusher traps. Perform a left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Okay. Yeah, let's play around with our heavy stuff. Jesus Christ. Fuck you all. You need to destroy his armor, thinking face. Yeah. Not looking for your help. Fuck. Oh! Where do you pop up from? Ah, I see. Let's go back down here. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we find these here as well. Ah, okay, okay. Let's go for armor. Ah. Curious. PRLC, how's it going? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh, that was rude. Oh, man. It's been a while since we've seen one of these power-ups. Quad damage, I think that is. Let's go. Oh, okay. I see. Wrong gun. Oh, tempted to just go for the BFG. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll go for that quad damage. Once shit gets crazy. Once all those snakes come out in the Mancubus. Oh Jesus, okay. I'm not really sure what my priorities are now. Nice. Sweet. What was that? That power up? Quad damage. Quadruple damage. For a limited time. So combined with something like the chain gun, just insanity. Rip through even the toughest of enemies in a couple of seconds.
Here the humans arrive from Earth, waiting to be selected for the process.
Pretty sick. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I see the wall. Okay. And an extra life. Very nice. I love how we have like 3 super weapons now. The sword and these two. The BFG and the Unmaker. Oh, great sounds. Oh! Oh, I killed you! It looked like he was just chilling there. I don't think they sell McRibs over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Where am I going from here, though? Ah.
The Khan Maker needs Earth and its soldiers. Her world is dying. The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Kaladas, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process. The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
I did, Raguchi. Okay. Calibus. I don't think it's stacked up to the RE1 and 2 remakes. I enjoyed it. But yeah, it kind of felt like more of the same going from RE2. But not as good. But I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed some of the boss fights. Had some cool little sequences. But overall, the level design and exploration and everything, I thought was pretty lacking. I was disappointed by the lack of ink ribbons on hardcore as well, and the constant checkpoints. And I had some pacing issues with the nemesis sequences early on, Like he would appear and go boo, and then you'd run away from him, and then you were at a checkpoint, and you were safe 10 seconds later. It was like these. It was really weird the way it was paced, I thought. And a lot of very scripted sequences with Nemesis early on as well, which I wasn't a big fan of. Yeah. I played a little bit of Nightmare mode off stream after I finished yesterday, and I was just I was digesting the game and thinking about the original. I only ever finished the original once, so it was I forgot a lot of stuff from the original. But when you think about this, like the street section in the original game, it really feels much bigger in the original when compared to the remake. I think, like when you're out on the streets in the remake, it feels like I don't know. It feels fairly small. I think you have these two little squares, um, and the objectives you have. It feels like you're done and dusted in no time. Going to get the hose and then going on through the next area. I felt like the streets in the original RE3, um, that whole sequence felt much more expansive. And then you have other things like the clock tower not being in the game at all, the park sequence. It felt like they cut a lot of corners. Um, the hospital sequence was longer. I didn't think the hospital sequence was particularly. That's the thing. I didn't think any real exploration sequence was particularly amazing. Um, nothing that would stack up to the RPD in RE2 remake or like the mansion in RE1. But that's not to say it wasn't bad. Like I still enjoyed my time with it. Um, there were some good moments. I liked the last couple of bosses. We had a lot of fun in that second last boss. There's a great clip that I posted on Twitter where Nemesis saved me from a zombie. Like I dodged at the last second as a zombie was about to grab me, and then Nemesis smashed the zombie. That was fantastic. Those were some fun bosses. I like the dog form of Nemesis. And yeah, like I had fun on the street section. The electrocution mechanic was pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's pretty clear that they didn't give it uh the love and care that the RE2 remake received. But I still enjoyed it. Yeah, like Nemesis doesn't really chase you like he does in the original game. Uh, there are a couple of set pieces and a few very scripted sequences. I enjoyed that sequence with him with the rocket launcher, dodging out of the way of the rockets. I thought that was cool, but it would have been nice to have a more free flowing version of Nemesis, where you had to make a lot of decisions while getting away from him, like with Mr. X in the RE2 remake. I was thinking again about Mr. X as well in comparison. When Mr. X first appears in Resident Evil 2, there's no cutscene. You're walking through a corridor and he lifts up the helicopter. It's like, oh shit, what do I do now? And then it's this like huge dynamic sequence where you've all these decisions to make, trying to figure out how to get the puzzle piece and up to the library and then up to the top floor, all the while evading this guy with new liquors everywhere and stuff. There was nothing nearly as dynamic as that with Nemesis. I really did like the boss fights with him, though, at the end. I vastly preferred Nemesis in the second half of the game to the first half. When it was just boss fights and cool cutscenes. Welcome back, Storm. They blew their wad with Mr. X in the RE2 remake. I just don't... I feel like they could have done better. It's just that they didn't give it the care and time and attention that it really needed, you know, to really bring the scope of that game to life. You know, the game was outsourced as well, wasn't it, to like multiple companies? But yeah, I know. I feel like to really do that, to really do the original game justice, like if you're recreating all the areas from the original game, I feel like that would have been an even bigger task than the RE2 remake. You know, where you're confined to the RPD for most of the game, like all those street sections and backgrounds. Like I remember there being a lot of rooms, a lot of different areas in the original RE3. Like the streets were fairly big. Remember in the original RE3 as well, you had those moments where you had to make decisions. Like, do I jump out the window or do I stay here? Nemesis is coming up. You know, there was none of that shit in the remake. I forgot completely about that as well until last night when I was just reflecting on the game. In the original RE3 as well, I don't think they separate they cut off the RPD and make it like its own set piece, do they? Like I feel like you can find the RPD from the streets, you know, and go in and out. I could be mistaken there, but yeah, I feel like it definitely felt way more open anyway in the original. I am looking forward to going back. I'm looking forward to playing Nightmare. I played the start of it last night. And yeah, it was quite different, picking up different weapons and getting the Magnum early on and stuff. Anyway, let's get back into this. That was a big tangent. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to read about this guy, Calabas. I'm not sure if he's. I don't think he's classed as a demon here. Calabas, where are you? That's Story of Sentinel, Story of Hell. Maybe he is here somewhere. I don't think so. Maybe but I thought it popped up on the screen there. I thought it said Codex entry. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh god, what am I doing? This is my first playthrough. Yep. This has been a long playthrough. I mean, I guess there have been fairly short sessions as well, but I've been taking my time doing lots of the extra challenges Oh, I meant to do the optional challenges as well on the last mission when I went back to do the Slayer Gate. Ah, well. Yeah, I've been taking my time reading all the lore, going back and doing all the Slayer challenges, and yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's these things. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, there's a crack in his heart or his brain, whatever that is. Oh, same thing again then. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I see. Wow. Right, this seems like a bit of a puzzle. We'll have to figure this out. Oh, you think this is an homage to Metroid? Interesting. Right, and then this thing spawns. Ah! Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, right. I need to get better at moving around this place, obviously. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Where am I? Where am I going? I think I just finished it there. I wonder did the checkpoint trigger? I'm pretty sure we just finished it as I died. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that was the last one. Okay, okay. We can do it. Come on. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, no. Nice. Feel like I wasted the sword there, but whatever. Three or four. Nice.
Now, while it's exposed.
Okay. Linda, how's it going? Ah. About to begin Nightmare? Oh, nice. Yeah, it can be rough early on. First few levels can be rough. Once I got to the gore nest, that's when I started to have some fun. When I started to get good. But you'll be going into Nightmare with all your experience from Ultraviolence or whatever you were playing it on. So it might not be as bad. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Ah, it's warm. Let me just open a window here. Here we go. Oh, there's one of these things here as well. Nice. Okay. Oh, can they hit them as well? Oh, look. Nice. Okay. Yes. Jesus. Oh! Wait, hold on. Is the fight over? Where did... Oh my god. Fuck it. I think that was a really bad idea. Whatever. I got the arch file with that anyway. Oh wait, no. Did I even get the arch file? Because someone's summoning fire. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Die! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead. Get crushed! Oh! That was the fucking Archvile as well. Get crushed! Ah! We did it. There was still another Pinky. What happened to the Pinky? Did he kill himself? I could hear him. Oh, man. I wish I got that Pain Elemental. He was sitting around here for a good few seconds. I don't know how I missed the thing. Yeah, I think the spinning pillars might have got him. Yeah, because I guess he can charge into those. I was gonna drop down here at one point. I was like, oh, what? Where's this? Where does this lead? That was a fun fight, yeah. I was at the end there, I was looking around for a scrub as well. Look at my ammo situation here. Man. That was the last fight, but there's an extra life there. Oh, hey! Wait a second. Nice. Hey, free man. I think I'm going to leave that there for now. No, there's still that life. Okay, let's just go for it. Yeah. Hey, here it is.
Humans must be tortured, the flesh tenderized. Once enough
Yeah.
pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Sounds like a good system. Oh, buff totem. Okay. Time to lose my extra life again. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I see it. Now we can play. Soul Factory sounds like a cheesy band. Yeah, I can see that. Where are we going here? Ah, I see. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I thought there was two at a time there. Just another snake girl. One sec, guys. Hey, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I thought you loved smelly dicks, Storm. Oh, sorry, I knocked my mic there by mistake. Hey, Vic. I love these new Pepe emotes. I can't wait for when we're like on the brink of World War III and we start getting like nuclear explosion emotes, Pepe being bombed. You know, we're still here in Twitch chat waiting for the end of the world. Still memeing, still just taking the piss. That's what would happen though. If we were to go through another Cold War type of situation, we'd have to get those Pepe nuclear emotes cracking. Pepe genocide, yeah. Where am I going here? Did I not? Okay, right, that's where we need to go. Oh, yeah, through here and to fight those dudes again. I remember. Oh, God, okay. Right. No. Let's do that again. We can get a better start here. Ooh, I found a few more M&Ms. Hold on. Nice. You should be able to just hover over emote, Storm, to see what the command is. Like, hover your mouse over it, and that should tell you. Or maybe you need, like, Franker Face Z to do that. Do you need FFZ? You know that? Then why aren't you doing it? You shouldn't have to ask. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought I saw Scion's emote before you asked. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what a disaster. Vapor, how's it going? There we go. Yes, give me some health back, thank you. Ha! Oh no! Oh, we were close. We were close. Oh. Got him. Beautiful. Resident Evil 2 remake, definitely, Luke. Have you ever played a Resident Evil game before, Luke? Played the Biohazard one on VR. They're all Biohazard games. Biohazard is what the series is called in Japan. So you played 7. Right. I'm just not sure if I want to recommend hardcore for a first playthrough. Because I feel like the game really shines on hardcore when you have to limit your saves and everything. But if you're not used to the series, I don't know if I'd recommend it. Hardcore sort of relies on prior game. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Guppy. Well, I don't think you need experience with the original RE2 for hardcore, but I think you need a little bit of experience with the series. Played 1 on PS1 years ago. I don't know if you're up for a challenge, maybe give hardcore a go. But if it's too rough, don't feel bad about going back to normal. I just think the game is so good on hardcore. You know, it's hard not to recommend it, even if you're not used to it. Oh shit! I love how user is the first person to agree with Vapor there, or not agree, but hold on. Of course you'd want to know my birthday user. Just fucking Google it. James Gandolfini. Birthday. Okay. Right, so now we've opened this gate. Oh, more Argent energy. Okay. Oh, come on now. Very rude. Oh, pretty cool looking arena here. Kind of getting some 2016 flashbacks. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Two of them. Okay, this is a good start though. This is a good start. Shouldn't have grabbed that health there with that much. Okay. This boy, we need to get rid of you. Oh, yeah, wrong target. Wow. Fuck. Tempted to go for a BFG. Should have just went for him. He was standing right there. Oh, and there's another wave. Okay. Whoa. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. I do have the Unmaker, yeah. I should have whipped out the Unmaker there as well. I think I might, oh. I think I might use the Unmaker on the Doom Hunters once I get rid of their legs. Pop. Okay, this is a crazy fight. Oh my... whatever. Beautiful. Wow. Oh, man. Really tricky when both of them were down there. I didn't mean to do that. What a waste. Glad I died there. Rufus with the 16 months. Thank you. I've not heard of Otoboki beaver. No. Okay. Get wrecked! Yes! Ooh! Right, let's go over here. Chill out for a bit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ha! Nice. Get back here, man. Okay, we did it.
The spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted. Only when the human has lost all hope will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber.
I just realized we have some more Unmaker juice. Or not Unmaker juice, but Crucible juice. I don't know when we picked that up. That was good, though. We did that fairly nicely without any BFG, any Unmaker, any Crucible. I'm craving M&Ms. This can't be right. There has to be another bag somewhere. Ooh, there's a life here as well. FF7 is still being released episodically, but I prefer to think of it more like a series. You know, the first part is going to be a full Final Fantasy game. The first part is going to be like 60 plus hours. It's going to be a full game in its own right. It's not going to be like a fucking Telltale game. It's not going to be like the original where Midgar is 6 hours long or some shit. It's going to be a full FF game with end game content and etc. Okay. Drop down. Oh! Oh, that was the mission. I would have went back. Anyway, I think we're okay on the... Like, we have everything upgraded now, almost. We must be getting quite close to the end now. Last 2 or 3 missions. So Necrovault Part 2, okay. Oh, man. Oh, look at this place.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber. We must make our way through into the top, where the pure Argent energy is exported directly to Erdak.
Okay, let's dance. Hey, zombie soldiers! Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Oh, hello. Nice. The stock screams there. Okay, where are we going now then? Are you invulnerable during glory kill animations? Yes. And probably for like half a second afterwards as well. Or well, maybe not half, but yeah. Otherwise it would be pretty cheap. Wow. Ah, shit. Fuck, I don't know where I am now. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Good God. Okay. Ow, that would have been so sick. Fuck. Oh my God. That was janky. That's an extra life over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get that from here. Fuck. Okay, back again. Oh, Maker Energy. Or whatever it's called, Crucible Juice. Oh, that was sick. That was nice. That chain. So satisfying when you get a good one. Get some more of this stuff. Nice, nice. We're going to be well prepared for the next big fight. Maxed out on BFG. Oh yeah, and of course these use the same ammo. Alright, I need to keep that in mind because kind of classed as the same weapon. There we go. Maxed out.
Your people are made to suffer. Processed souls for the Khan Maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided with different leadership.
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Go down here. What a waste. Oh, one of these guys. Yep. No. Nope. Oh, there's a power-up. I forget what that one does. I think it's like infinite ammo or something. For a few seconds. Not nearly as good as the quad damage, but something. Oh. Wow. Nice! Oh, with the flame belch right beforehand. That was pretty slick. I'm proud of that one. That was some good decision making. Wow. Nice. Give me that armor. Nice. Oh, that felt good. That was a nice one. I played well in that fight. I'm proud of myself there. There were so many moments where I was about to get greedy, and I was like, no, let's move away. Let's move away, get some help from some scrubs. We can just take our time. That was a nice one. I feel like a legend now, Hev. Or Hov. Man, it feels good when you're on a good run in this game. There's nothing like first trying a tricky fight, you know? No power-ups, no BFG, no Crucible, no Unmaker as well, which makes it feel even better. Okay. Are the power-ups only in higher difficulties? Oh, I highly doubt it. I reckon it's the same for all difficulties with regards to where they put power-ups. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're just blind. Yeah, maybe you're just not used to... I don't know, I'd say that they still do stand out. Yeah, to be fair, there aren't too many power-ups in this game compared to 2016. At least from what I remember. I remember there being a good few power-ups in 2016. Chat, you can remind me, actually. What is this power-up? That is infinite ammo, isn't it? I feel like infinite ammo is kind of a shitty power-up in this. Like... Oh, it's speed. Oh, it's speed and infinite ammo. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well, that changes things. I'm not going to take it right now. I'll leave it there. Just in case there's another fight here later or something, which there probably isn't. Okay, where are we going? Necroval, Part 2. This is one of the soul spires identified in the Argenta texts built into the central columns of Necroval. Although most soul spires were linked directly to Argent D'Nur through a Hell Priest created Continuum Gate, this particular one is linked to Urdak, the home world of the Makers. There is no Continuum Gate here, presumably due to the Khan Maker's natural distrust of those under her charge. The Soul Spires were designed by the Makers to accelerate the processing of mortal victims into Argent energy, and built in secret by Sentinel slaves under the direction of the Order Daeg. This forced labor was a crucial step in fulfilling the Khan Maker's desire for Argent, as beings from Urdak are unable to cross over to Hell's dimension. Confetti maker? Party mode? Do enemies bleed confetti? With that cheat, that sounds glorious. That sounds fantastic.
This is raw Argent energy. The suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all of it. For this. Once the soul is extracted, the husk of the human body will over time transform into the demons you fight now. The extracted soul that remains will power their way. The essence of hell.
Okay. I need to take out that spider's gun. Oh, we have an arch vial, I think. Yep. Chop you up. Get rid of you as fast as I can. Ah, what did I do there? Oh, hello. Okay. I see. Okay. Maybe when he appears, we'll go straight to BFG, get rid of everyone else, so it's just me and him. I know the BFG won't take him out, but... what's the... Chat, you can tell me this. What's the deal with the Crucible's power? Is it like the chainsaw where you need a full bar to take out super heavy enemies? Although, wait, no, because I think I just used 1 bar on the arch file. Yeah. Right. Okay. So yeah, the Crucible is insane. 1 bar for anything. Right. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I don't know why I even asked. Yeah, because we were already playing around with it. It wouldn't feel too powerful if that was the case, you know. It needs to be like that. Can someone give that swampy guy a 24-hour ban? Mods? Are there any mods here? Sorry, Swampy. We already got that anyway. All right, let's go. Those arachnotrons, man. Always dangerous. Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah. Not a good run. Should have got ammo way earlier. Don't know what I'm thinking. Why didn't I chainsaw one of those guys? What am I doing, man? I guess I'm wanting the health as well. I'm not playing this game consciously anymore. It's all subconscious. Oh, okay. Fuck. You! Now, I need to get rid of this Revenant. Okay, now we can dance, I think. Fuck! Oh, that was so dumb. I was just got greedy. I thought I could finish him there. I knew there was a scrub near me as well that I could have farmed for health. That was so idiotic. Man. It's the opposite of how I was playing in the last fight. Just getting really greedy and silly. Right, let's fucking do it this time. Jesus. Go away. Would you like to get out of my way? I'm coming for you. You really came out early this time, man. Another carcass. What the hell, man? Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Yes, fuck you. There we go. Another question that you can answer. The Crucible Blade doesn't work against that guy, correct? Okay, I thought so. I know it said super weapons. I wasn't sure if the Crucible Blade counted as a super weapon. I thought maybe it went even beyond super weapons or something. Okay. Man, we should have finished that one first try, I say. Or at least second. That last attempt was just got too greedy. You can use the Crucible for a cool finisher when he's staggered? Oh, really? Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. If you know, sacrificing functionality for pure style, like it's an absolute waste. Or sacrificing utility, rather, would be the better choice of words. Yeah, that's great. If you want to play like a real boss. I don't really need my Crucible juice. Bananas, how's it going? There's a wall. Fuel the Eternal Flame, Part 2. Translation from the Korax tablets. The Maker's need for the essence is prime. Without it, they must suffer the monstrous fate of transfiguration and see their wisdom and faculties slither from their twisted forms. By the bidding of the Khan Maker herself, the Order of the Daeg has devised a method to improve and accelerate the production of the Hell Aura. What once took eons for the savage beasts to attain can now be accomplished in short order by Argenta intellect, with greater efficiency and consistency. We constructed the Soul Spires, vast halls erected in the savage lands by our slaves and under direction of the Order. Even though we raised a monument on their ground, demonkind does not harry us during assembly of the Soul Spires, for the Khan Maker herself bartered a deal with the Dark Lord that rules over the Shadow Walkers. A bargain was struck. The demons would be given fresh worlds and souls to consume, bolstering their forces and expanding the corrupting domain of hell, and the Makers would be granted access to the flow of Argent. The procedure inside the Soul Spires is thus. The captives are tortured until no semblance of humanity remains within them. Bereft of hope, the mortal soul is vulnerable and can be easily extracted. This we achieve with a machine from the enlightened mind of the Khan Maker herself, the Evulsor. Once the Evulsor has done its deed and the soul has been extracted, the victim's body is ejected into the wasteland where, as before our cunning meddling, it becomes demon over time. I'm not sure who this Dark Lord is. Well, I can obviously jump onto those platforms. Oh, there's another extra life that I'm gonna waste. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Ash with the 25, thank you. What a mess. We did it though.
Only utilize a portion of the resources that come with the human soul. It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction, healed the sick, gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
Healed the sick. How many people died leading up to all of this? How many people were saved with this Argent power in comparison to the death toll that led to the creation of it? Is everyone being healed? I feel like Samuel, like, he really ignores a lot of things. Paycon, what's up?
Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by Sentinel slaves, for a maker can never set foot in hell, nor demon in Threedogg. Argent Denur served a great purpose to the makers.
Alright, one sec, guys. Fuel of the Eternal Flame, Part 3. Translation from the Korax tablets. We gather the volatile aura and store it in vast reservoirs. There it is coalesced with wraith energy and subjected to the infernal fires of hell itself. In the heat of the primal fire, the essence is loosed and captured for our gain. The final stage of the process is the dividend of the gains. Vast quantities of the essence are fed directly to Argent Denur to power our machine and drive our engine. The rest is reserved for the Khan Maker. Though she may never set foot in the Dark Realm, she has devised means to teleport essence to the Holy Land, that which she calls Urdak, the domain of angels. Her use of the essence is unchallenged, for it was she and her court that gave us design to capture the essence, and her payment is just. Are you going to hell, dog? Well, I hope so. Hold on. There we go. Give me that. 2 extra lives. Let's not waste them, okay? Let's really try to not waste the extra lives. Oh, man. Look at all these souls.
This machinery was not made without Hell's knowledge. A deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union and cannot stand any longer.
Surely we must be able to max out everything now. Yeah, let's just get all of these. Why not? QuakeCon mode cheat unlocked. You've unlocked the QuakeCon mode cheat code. Activate it through mission select and listen to the fans cheer and gasp as you rip and tear. Oh, so you get like cheers. You get an audience as you play the game. That's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing some of these cheats. We might activate some of these if we go for some. I feel like going for some Ultra Nightmare challenges. We might do that on stream every now and then. I feel like it might be a good way to like end the stream. Like if I'm about to wrap up a session, we just switch over to Doom Eternal to attempt an Ultra Nightmare run. Although if that would really drag out the stream if it went well, you know, if I got good at it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd still need a good bit of time for that. Anyway, we'll see. I would like to do some Ultra Nightmare runs. The confetti one sounds cool. Nice. That's satisfying to look at. The symbol in the center lights up as well when you have all of them. I don't think it was like that before. Look at that. Satisfying. kills with the heavy cannon will boost micro missiles damage by 30% for 5 seconds. That sounds cool. How many kills, though? Just one, I guess? Haven't used remote detonate at all. Of course, there goes one life. Yeah. Well, at least we still have one. Let's not waste it. Come on, we need to do this part first try. It doesn't seem like this is a big fight anyway, or maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, Christ. Okay. Man, I love this game. So good. This little shit with his shield. Oh! No! Ah! Oh my god. Wah! How many of them? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. There goes the other life. Oh, hey! How are you doing? What's up? You seem to be stuck there. No. No. And of course I waste the shield. Oh, that shield doesn't take too long to charge up. Doesn't do a crazy amount of damage though either. Oh man. Okay, interesting little fight here. Pretty awkward. Yeah, that shield is pretty insane. I didn't notice the little bar. I never stopped to think about how the shield recharges. I just noticed it there. I think we have the upgrades as well, which speeds it up. And we have the charge now as well to falter the demons. Okay, where are we going then? Oh, fancy bars that we're swinging off now. Can we grab onto those? We can. Okay. Things are starting to look angelic now. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Pop. Pop. Oh, hello. Right. Nice. Oh, what now? Oh, okay. Right, who's next? Oh, okay. Come here. Okay, have all of these opened up now? Nice. Okay. I didn't see the skull.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world.
Oh boy. Getting Bayonetta vibes with the aesthetic here. You know how Bayonetta has all the angel enemies? Just, yeah, kind of getting a similar vibe here. Yeah, I never play games on keyboard and mouse. So if I was to play this on a keyboard and mouse, man, I would just be terrible. But I can play all right with the controller, you know. I'm first trying fights on Nightmare late game. Sometimes. Not always. But I feel quite comfortable. Obviously, I'd be more if I was good with a keyboard and mouse, so I would be more precise, obviously. Faster turning and everything, but the sensitivity turned up and everything, I'm okay with a controller. I don't feel like I'm too crippled, you know. So much of the game comes down to knowledge of enemies and um, things that don't really involve precision or fast movement. Just good knowledge of the game and strategic play will get you through regardless of what you're playing on. Guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break again. Just give me like a minute. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll keep going. Be right back. All right, all right. Hold on. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Oh, hello.
The tower is held aloft by two enslaved titans. Break the chains. Drop it into the well below.
I will do. I'm not sure if the crucible works on those boys. I guess we could try it out. Terrible start. Let's do that again. Right, let's fucking do it. Did that work? It worked. Oh, look at that for a mess. We didn't really get to see any proper animation though. But okay. Man, that's crazy. That is, oh, that's good. Those guys take a beating. Now it's hard to know how I should be. I have so many different super weapons now, you know? Maybe I should have used a BFG there and like went for the whole arena. Hold on. Let's perform some science here. Because I'm not sure if a BFG always obliterates everyone. I think some enemies can withstand a BFG, but it'll still weaken them. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, see, look. Interesting. Not even 2 BFGs kills him. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. It still looked like it was damaging him, though. Look, did you see his leg? Let's test out the Unmaker, yeah. Okay. The Unmaker does quite well. But I guess I need 30 for a shot of the BFG. Okay. To defeat a tyrant, shoot at it until it dies. The Twitch chat advice here. You're kind of underwhelmed by it. What, the Unmaker? Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Obviously, the BFG is good for clearing out an entire arena. It seems like the Unmaker is what you want to use for like a single target. It would obviously be foolish to be spraying the Unmaker around, missing loads of shots against a load of enemies, especially when you have the BFG. But for a single target, it seems like it's better. I think I'm gonna whip out the Crucible for this guy again. Yes! There, we got the proper animation. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Oh, there's more BFG juice here as well. Okay. Maybe I should have went for the BFG then. Or the Unmaker against that boy. There's free ammo here for it. Yeah, I think, yeah. Although, who knows what's to come here. Oh! Oh! Juicy! Oh, that was nice! Oh man, this game. Didn't really want to switch to that. Nice. No! Oh. Fuck. Okay, let's go for a BFG at the beginning here. Or no, let's not. Let's do the same thing again. Man, that feels good. Didn't think I had it equipped. Oh! The longer the BFG travels, the more its tendrils damage the demons. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm not. Does that really mean distance, though? I don't think it really means distance. It's like the amount of enemies that you have targeted. I said it 5 minutes ago. Well, I didn't see your fucking comment 5 minutes ago. I said it 5 minutes ago. I didn't see it. Give me a break. Okay. All right, let's do it. Go away. That was a waste. Nice. I love how you can take advantage of their shields like that as well. Oh, frames fucking up there. That's rare. Frame rate has been really solid. Oh god, almost blew myself up there. So many scrubs. Oh. Wow. What a mess. Wow. Die! Wow, okay. I just realized with that BFG strat, you know, the longer it travels, when you have a lot of scrub enemies around, they could really increase the damage of the BFG as well. So you might want to leave them around. Just as I was saying. What about right now? Yes! Oh, it didn't finish him though.
Oh,
yes!
Ride the energy flow to Erde.
Wise decision. And now we can max out our BFG again. Oh, that felt good. Probably a bit of a waste, because I think if it was only the Doom, Hunter left, and you know, we could have dealt with him easily. But that doesn't really matter. Kind of regret wasting the Crucible now as well. Like, we could have dealt with the big boy as well, but it's too much fun not to whip out the Crucible. Feels like we're really reaching the peak of the game now, gameplay-wise, where we just have everything. You know, they're throwing everything at us. We have all the tools in the game. You know, it feels like this is where we really should be seeing the best the game has to offer in terms of the big arena fights. Okay. Instant stagger mode. What? Stagger every enemy in one hit or something? Oh. Right, okay. Fast travel unlocked. Do I want to go back and look for toys in this place? We have those other challenges. I'm really just not in the mood for that shit right now. I don't think we really need anything. We're like, we have all this shit upgraded, maxed out on health. We could get more weapon points maybe, but I think we have more than enough. Pretty sick. Oh, we just jumping in? Urdak. Necrovol's energy conduit has transported you to Urdak, homeworld of the Khan Maker. The souls of Earth's victims flow here, converted into a source of energy for a dying species. The Khan Maker will stop at nothing to save Urdak, even if it means the complete consumption of Earth. Prevent her from gaining control of the Icon of Sin and put an end to her plans once and for all. I'm liking this music. I gotta say, I'm actually a little bit disappointed in some of the battle music in this game. You hear a lot of the same themes again and again for the arena fights. Like boom, but daddle down, but kaboom, but daddle down. You hear that a lot. I think like 2 levels ago as well, you heard like the same ambient theme that was played way back near the start of the game. I feel like they could have varied up some of the battle music. You think so too, number 6? I think the ambient music in this is superior to Doom 2016, but I feel like the battle music was probably better in Doom 2016. Some of the ambient stuff in this has been fantastic, just when you're exploring areas. Yeah. Yeah. The use of BFG division was very strange as well on the fortress. For that like 20-second fight against a load of scrubs, that felt really weird. What were they thinking there? You know, this iconic track from the first game that plays for the first time in this huge arena fight, like midway through the game, felt very strange. I feel like they should have used that again. Like I can see where they're coming from. You know, they didn't want to repeat what they did before. But when you create such iconic tracks that people love, I don't think people are gonna accuse you of rehashing stuff just for bringing a classic theme back. You know, I don't think there'd be anything wrong in using some of the old music. I was kind of hoping we'd get to hear BFG Division again for like one of the really big fights, and when it kicked in during the Fortress of Doom fight, I was like, oh man, this is great. And then the fight only lasted a few seconds and it felt very underwhelming. Don't spoil it though, if BFG Division does play. Maybe it plays for one of the end fights here or something. But yeah. These are all fairly minor complaints anyway. Overall, you know, the game has been fantastic. They really did a great job. You know, you can tell they put a lot of thought into how to expand on the first game and how to change it up. Oh man, oh!
Magnificent, isn't it? Now quickly, the Khan Maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the Icon of Sin.
That is pretty cool. That's some like Transformers shit almost. Kind of being reminded of Persona as well, like a Persona final boss. Oh, I like those twisted vocals. Being reminded of a lot of things. Final Fantasy IX, kind of being reminded of Terra in FF9. Obviously, there's been a lot of settings like this in games. Cool. Urdak. Story of the Makers. Vega data entry. This is Urdak, the home world of the Makers. A brief age analysis of the structures and architecture here indicates that this world is older than any other in our databases. Similarities can also be drawn to multiple pan-galactic religions, indicating that the Maker's influence was not limited to Argent Denur, and that over eons, their influence has spread across the galaxy and potentially the universe. Some imagery is akin to religious icons in the Orion Cygnus arm of the Milky Way, an area which includes Earth. The name Urdak is common tongue in Maker language, but can be approximately translated to the word for paradise or heaven in hundreds of different languages, further cementing the theory that the Makers have had a religious impact on mortal beings for millions of years. Despite their seeming godliness, the Makers have a past. At some point in their ageless history, there is mention of the Father, a logical alien entity that endowed the Makers with their vast knowledge and technical ability. Analysis of Maker artifacts and scripture indicate that the Father may have been a singular being that split to form the Maker race, or instead transferred his incalculable power into the vast structure known as Urdak, which then birthed the Makers in perpetuity. It seems that the Makers, though exceptionally long-lived, eventually suffer some form of biological and mental degradation, at which point they undergo a process known as the Transfiguration, wherein they allow a voluntary death and resurrection somehow tied to the Father. This process may have been complicated or damaged in the recent past. There are no records of how the Father came to the Makers when it was first discovered, or if it had any physical form before the Makers. The first mention of the Father is in regard to a building named the Luminarium. It was a temple of sorts, where Makers would go to seek answers. Getting Bloodborne vibes. The essence of the Father was stolen by one of their own, by a Maker referred to as the Seraphim. Who the Seraphim is, or what he did with the Father's consciousness, is unknown. Records show that one day the Luminarium simply ceased to communicate, and that a deep scan of its databanks revealed no remaining trace of the entity. Urdak itself exists in an anchor state, utilizing highly advanced dimensional shift technology to allow a static position at a sub-quantum level. This essentially inverts their position in relation to Hell. Both planes of existence are fixed outside the bounds of the known universe, a lower and higher reality. The Khan Maker oversees all within Urdak, and now utilizes Argent energy to prevent the Transfiguration. Pinkaroo, how's it going? Some HR Giger influence? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure they took a lot of influence from various things. I was watching some interviews with the director for this game, Hugo Martin, where he was talking about some of his influences. Like, he loves classic action movies and, like RoboCop, Terminator, Predator, all that shit. Which is obviously perfect for a lot of the stuff in Doom. Big over-the-top action stuff. He was also talking about some of the FromSoft games, how he said that he loved Bloodborne and Sekiro. I wouldn't be surprised if they took some influence there as well. Okay. Where is this gonna take me? Looks kind of similar to that Divinity machine thing that we saw earlier as well. Same kind of tech. Oh, nice. Nice how the music transitions once we come over to this. This is what I mean about the ambient music. I feel like there's a lot of this stuff in this game. Like, there are a lot of really dynamic ambient music, which there wasn't so much of in 2016. Although I think there was still quite a bit of that in 2016 as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! There's something so hilariously gamey about it at the same time as well. Like, of course, we have more poles to swing off here and more things to grapple onto, but they're gold and they're angelic poles and angelic grapple points. It's something I really like about this game, though, as well. Like, as well compared to 2016. Like these gorgeous environments, but they still keep it are quite arcadey as well at the same time. These big open landscapes. Okay, where are we going here? Oh no, I thought I... Depth perception. Let's go again. No. Oh, that was close. Surely the angels don't need to be swinging off things like this, do they? Oh, cool. Hold on. Timed? Yeah. Seraphim?
You cannot stop the procession. We will not be able to control it! No!
I mean, I feel like she should have been a little bit more worried when he strolled in there. What did she expect? All right. Yeah, I remember these boys. Off with your head. Oh. No. What's going on? Oh, the save! Jesus. Okay. I got greedy then there after. I should have fucking ran away. Oh! The Maker Drone is a ranged fodder demon. While most of its body is armored, its head is a weak point. Shooting its head deals extra damage, and a headshot kill drops ammo and health. That's pretty cool. That looks sick. Okay. Oh, are they really going to limit the scrub enemies here? Forcing us to get ammo from those things. That would be pretty cool, actually. Seems like there are still some scrubs here, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's a really bad idea to grapple onto something. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, just a little bit too late, I guess. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, awkward arena. Wow. Okay. Ow! I was so close to him. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's a tricky little arena. I need to be whipping out the big boys as well again, I think. Like Nor and all the really powerful stuff. Oh! Didn't mean to use that on you. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay. Where is the big boy? Yes! There we go. There we go. You're alive still. What the fuck? No, 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 no. What is going on with you?
Icon of Sin is no longer
Okay.
under the Khan Maker's control. The longer he is on Earth, the stronger he will grow. There is a portal we can use to follow it. We must reactivate the gate and get back to Earth.
Nice. Okay. Cool fight. Very tricky. Very tough arena there. Like the... Just very compact, very small. Hard to know where they were coming from. And those drones are tricky. It's hard to know what you should do against them. Oftentimes I was like grappling towards them, and I think that really is not a good idea against those things. Not all the time, anyway. Glad I didn't use any super juice. It's tempting. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ooh. Crucible juice. Fuck. Oh. Just what I wanted after the armor loss. Thank you. Wow. Icon of Sin. As it is written in the prophecies of ancient sentinel scripture, the Titans, towering elder demons of the infernal rage, would return, unearthed from their immortal slumber. The Titans are believed to be harbingers of the end times, primordial forces of chaos and destruction. Born from the tortured spirit of the betrayer's son, it was by Hell's unholy design that the Icon of Sin was given flesh. The fearsome Titan, forged from the essence of mortal suffering, once bore a human soul. A soul now, how the fuck do I pronounce this? Transmogrified and entombed within the still beating heart of its former self. The betrayer, seeking to free his son from eternal torment within the depths of hell, made an agreement, a pact sealed by the black fates of darkness that promised to grant his son the chance to return from death. The son would live again, but not as human. In hell's endless cruelty, the son was damned to become the Icon, an inhumane existence bound only to its former humanity by the now disembodied, undying mortal heart. The Son of God comes back to life. Well, maybe not Son of God, but, you know, it's obviously drawing parallels to Mr. Jesus H. Mr. Jiminy Cricket. I love that there are vinyls lying around here. Surely there are some toys hanging around as well. Nice. Oh, here we go. Fuck these things, man. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck you! Fraction of a second there. Used the life just before I fucking killed him, man. Jesus, always wasting the extra lives. Come on. Oh, that would have been so slick. That would have been so slick if I got him. Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome anyone coming in from Night Stream. How's it going? Oh, that was cruel. That was so cruel. Wasn't even a big fight, you know? You really want to be keeping the extra lives for the arena fights if possible. Of course. Optional fight up here? Nah, not really in the mood. Anything else, though? I should probably be working on some of these challenges. I don't even know what the mastery things are for these, like what we unlock. Some good shit, probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Always ignore the microwave beam. There's just so much stuff I ignore. It's hard to remember everything. Oh, another mastery token. Just as we were talking about masteries. What do we want? I feel like I've been ignoring my regular combat shotgun as well. 5 sticky bombs in a row is pretty good. Which we have. That's the mastery for that one. Drops shells. We never really need to worry too much about ammo. Dealing enough damage with the chain gun while the energy shield is active will launch it. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. What about the mobile turret? Oh, man. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'll hold on to it, I think. You made mention of playing FF7 Remake at midnight of release day. Is that still your plan? I'm not sure what the plan is, Alki. But that seems likely. I might be able to get an early copy of the game. But I'm not sure what the rules will be for privileged influencers. But yeah, if I get an early copy and I'm allowed to stream it a few hours earlier than midnight or 12 hours earlier, I'll probably do that. But I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen. If that doesn't happen, if I don't get an early copy and I don't get privileges, I'll probably stream it at midnight. One sec, guys. Okay. Yeah, well, Cody was led to believe that he was allowed to stream it, but Square Enix weren't very clear and they changed their rules and stuff, and it's all been a mess. But I'm glad that people aren't allowed to stream it early. That would have really sucked. You know, I'm glad that they've like this early. You know, like 12 hours before or something. I don't really mind. But people streaming the fucking game more than a week before it comes out, it kind of kills the buzz. You know, you want people to be playing it at around the same time. You know, kind of kills the launch hype. You know. So, yeah, I'm glad that they've, that they're, you know, getting rid of streams and stuff. Oh, yeah? Well, there's our next fight. Weird that we get warned, like, right before.
thing is too cool.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Toy? Oh, rip and tear, nice. Oh, that's a cool cover, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take another quick break. Just give me like a minute. Oh, hey, I missed a donation, or did it just come in now? Flimnick with the $5 donation. Thank you very much. Cheers. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, give me another minute. I'll be right back, and we'll check out this next fight. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's an Irish accent, Fleshy, yeah. Billy, what's up? Chugged energy drinks. I forgot about my, forgot I told that story. Alright, let's do it. I'm not sure how I feel about these totem fights. They seem like, hey, oh, go look for the thing, and then you can fight them properly. They're kind of a pain in the ass more than anything, but I guess they're trying to spice it up a bit. Hey! There it is. Okay. Oh, fuck you, man. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, I love the way they look when they're on fire like that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Yes, give me some health back, thank you. Nice. Oh. I should have flamed a whole lot of them there. I'm forgetting to do that when there are large groups. I do it outside of big battles, but I often forget when I'm in battles. Nice. Oh, the music here, it's starting to sound like trance-like almost now. Feel like I'm back in the mid-2000s. Let's see. Wow. What? Do you listen to trance in the early 2000s? No, no. I was never into it, but it, you know, it was popular. I would like to jump up there. Huh. Okay. Kind of weird. Really feels like he should jump up there. What are you doing? Hey, okay. I don't know, for some reason I was canceling it or something. Celebrity Deathmatch. I remember watching that shit at my cousin's house. I'm kind of glad I didn't have all those channels at my, at home. All those MTV channels. It was fun watching all that crap at my cousin's place, though. But at the same time, I feel like I might have rotted my brain if I had it. Bo Selecta? Yeah, I remember that. Didn't see all that much of it, though. I only had 4 channels. RTE1, RTE2, TV3, TG4. If you're Irish, you'll be able to feel me there. Khan Maker. Every 10,000 years, the collective maker consciousness, known as the Singularity, births a Khan Maker, a supreme being destiny-bound to lead all of Urdak until the next Khan is born. The Singularity, which contains the conscious soul data for every maker that has ever lived and died, processes and refines this data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarch of the conscious neutral matrix to which each maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a maker to refuse the collective order of shared consciousness and disobey a Khan. This system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdak until now. With the disappearance of the father, the makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Khan lineage, allowing the existing Khan to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think I did most of those things. New metal, skate punk, reality TV, stoners playing Tony Hawk's. Yeah, I think I qualify for all of those. what do I want to do here? So greedy. Okay. I'll take that.
There is a gate we can use here on Threedogg to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
Here we go again. Okay. Bang! Oh, go! Oh, man. Okay, okay. Oh, hey! It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's go again. Oh, come at me, would you? Jesus. No, we need help. We need help. Probably just destroyed my health there. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that was, you couldn't write a better script. That was close. I think I like the Marauders. I think I like the Marauders. Wasn't sure how I felt about them for a while, but it's pretty satisfying just trying to maximize that damage. Give that small window. 2 shots, 2 grenades. You hate the Marauders? I feel like you just need to get better with the Marauders, and then you'll grow to like them. I think a lot of people just don't realize how much damage you can do to them each time they come in with their big green eye attack.
Now, insert Vega to activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
I can see now. And I, the Father, apprehend.
You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
Okay. I enjoyed it, Blitzen, but I thought it was pretty lacking when compared to the RE1 and 2 remakes. Oh. What's going on here? Okay, I wasn't sure if they were shooting at me there. Oh! I thought you were dead. Oh. Okay, where are we going? Suit token there that we don't really need. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're hopping here then? Seems like it. Yeah. Big fight coming up. BFG ammo. Let me plug this in. Okay. Let me take a look at the map as well. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, get rid of him. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I let him sit there. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Don't know what happened there. I got really cheeky there. I waited for the flamethrower to fill up. I wanted to flame the hell, whatever the hell he's called. Hell something or other. Not Hell Knight. Wait, maybe he's not called a Hell something. But, yeah, that big guy, anyway. I wanted to flame him before getting the glory kill, and I noticed it was almost about to fill up. But I guess he snapped out of the animation just as I got it. go. Hold on. Go easy. I'm getting a bit too carried away there. Okay. Mr. Summoner, where are you? Where is he? There he is. Wow. Okay. Fuck it. BFG. Oh, wow. Okay. Good timing. Almost regret using the Crucible Blade now. Maybe we could have got all of them with that. I wonder. Probably wasted the Crucible juice there. Pretty cool. Oh. Maker Angels. These revered figures serve as speakers for the Khan Maker, earning positions of leadership and high esteem within their species. Angels of Urdak are gifted with orator rings, golden halos fused to their armor as a symbol of their status and rank. These divine beings occasionally gather in conclaves or at the summons of the Khan Maker, but typically do not work together, instead being assigned as independent advisors and overseers amongst Maker-controlled worlds. Give me an angel toy. Yes. Or, well, Maker drone. Close enough. Okay, so does it does it really matter which one I choose here? Let's go. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Where am I? I don't think this was the plan. Oh, are we speed running? Yeah, we're speed running now.
The
Well,
Maker needs Earth to be consumed by
Let's take this path this time. Oh, buff totem. Okay. Fuck these buff totems. Here it is. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Wow. Oh man, this game's good. Oh hey, hey. We could use some ammo. Right. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using any of the air runes either. There are runes that allow you to go into like slow-mo and stuff when you're in the air, give you more movement options in the air. I'm not using any of that shit. This is basic air movement that I'm using. Okay. I think we might be on this fight for a while. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the buff totems. It's just not really interesting. You can see what they were trying to do, just spice it up. Just focus on avoiding attacks while looking for this thing, but... It's difficult, but not in an interesting way. Yeah, I think it was over here. Yeah. Thankfully, it's right beside us here, so... Wow. Ah, what am I fucking doing, man? Oh, Christ. They're bringing out a Baron there as well. Fuck it. I think I'm going to go for another BFG blast here, man. Or, well, no. It's hard to know what I should do. We'll see. We'll play around. Oh, you can stomp on it as well. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, wrong person. Landed the blood punch on the wrong enemy there as well. Wow. Oh, really? I got the last chance? That's bullshit. Fuck me, man. Jesus. It's hard to know what to do. Ah! Go up here. Thank you. That's what we want. This fucking Baron needs to go down. Oh, that was sick. Jesus, I got all three of them in one there. Oh man. Okay. That was too good. That was too good. How many of them? How many of them? Okay. Let's just chill. Build that ice grenade back up. You're looking pretty fucked up. Wow. No. Fucking move! Yep, give me some help, thank you. Oh, I'm being really fucking stupid right now. Swing over here. Fuck's sake, that was so dumb. Okay. The amount of cyber mancubi. Okay, let's go again. And move, thank you. Nah. It's just a bad start. I don't want to use a BFG here. I don't really want to, oh, I don't know. I might use the Crucible on the Baron. I was going to use the Crucible on the Baron that last time, but I realized I fucked him up with that blood punch when I froze him and the other guys. So then I was really trying to conserve last time. When I had that good run going, not the previous attempt, but the last good attempt that we had. of my way! Yep. What am I doing? So stupid. Why am I doing this? Yeah, here he comes. Oh, does that fill up your ammo as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, just looking for a low tier enemy to get some ammo. Game. You! Fucking imp! Come down here, man! Dumb. Very silly. Dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Fuck. All right. We'll do it. Give me some ammo. We need to worry about those cyber mancubi. One down. Get out of my way! No. Maybe I should just go for BFG. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Wow. Crazy damage. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. This game is insane. Where are we going now? Where are we going now, boys? Nope. I want a freeze grenade for that cyber mancubi. Jesus Christ. All of them chasing after me. That's what it feels like. Oh, they don't give you too many scrubs here. That's one thing I'm noticing. Where are the imps? Where are the zombies now? Maybe we'll go for a BFG. It's funny, like, the more enemies there are, the more damage the BFG does. Might have been better off using it earlier. I don't know. I want to clear out the whole place. Oh! You! What do I want from you? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. It's hard setting them up for the glory kills as well. You know, it's easy to overdo it and kill them by mistake. I was about to grapple into those guys there. Wow. You! Sir! 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 Come down! Come down! Come down! Come down! Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I should go for the BFG. I should really be doing something with those big weapons. It's just... I want to conserve, you know? I know about the drones that give you resources. Yeah. I should... Yeah. It was the health there that I wanted more than anything, though. Oh, it feels good. Okay. Wow. those snakes are beasts. Oh, I'm in my last chance already? Wow. Waste. What a waste. Oh, wow. Another waste. Yeah. Right when there was a cyber mancubi waiting for it. Cyber mancubi, where are you? There you are. Oh, ah! Woo! Okay. Oh, fuck it. BFG. Get wrecked. Everyone get wrecked. Baron is still alive, I think. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. You know? All these attempts up until now, not using the BFG. Now succumbing to the BFG. Is this the only guy that's left? I feel like we were so close with some of those last attempts. Ha! Oh, that's cool that you can teleport to them while they're invisible as well. You can still keep grappling. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. Okay. Well, I guess now for our next big fight, we'll avoid using the BFG. Well, that wasn't a satisfying victory. I'll take it, though. Hold on. I'm trying to get some secrets here. Okay. Whoa, no! Okay. All right. You really don't want to interfere too much with the movement of that thing. Just let it do its thing. All right. Wait, hold on. Am I back? I'm back in the same place. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. I feel like this is back. I feel like we were here ages ago. No, we weren't. Okay. Wait, no, we were here. What is this? Were we here? What am I doing? No, we weren't here. Okay, okay. Here we go again. Oh my god. Dance. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, that finished him. Okay. No way. That guy finished me? Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! No, 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 no. Wow. Close, 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 close. Want an easy zombie for some ammo or an imp or something. There we go. Oh, hey! No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where am I going here? Oh. Wow. Okay, okay. What hit me there? Jesus. Nice. Just what I needed. Don't really need that right now, but I'll pick it up anyway. Who's coming now? Oh, Jesus Christ. two of them. Tempted to go for BFG again, to be honest. Fuck it. The slow-mo! Okay, I'm glad I went for it. If just for the style alone. Yes, give me some health back, thank you. Oh, you're still alive, okay. No way. What are you doing? Is he glitching out? I think he is. Okay. Well, we broke our rule and we used another BFG, but whatever. We have 2 Crucible blades left at least. Okay. It seems like we missed an extra life as well back here. Oh, that was in the last arena. Yeah. Okay, let's continue then. I'll probably wrap up soon. It's getting late.
By awakening the icon of sin inside the seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before. You have brought her people and the holy place eternal damnation. But it was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Fuck! Okay. Okay, okay. Pretty tricky, you can't just dash into them. These are the longest jumps in the game so far, I think. Yeah. Ah! Ooh! Okay.
With the rings fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
Love the sound. Wah! Okay. Oh, hello. Spectre? Is that supposed to be an invisible pinky? Okay, seems like this is where we're supposed to be going then. No. Okay, these sections are kind of weird. Okay, there we go. Pretty sick. Oh wow! Okay, they take a lot of super shotgun blasts. Okay. They're gonna throw me into another huge fight here, aren't they? It's gonna be hard for me to stop. That doesn't look too safe. Okay. Ugh. Okay, okay. We're actually safe to just swim around here. Looks like a giant imp. Looks like it's the end of the level.
The Godmaker is near. She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
Oh god.
For
It's a
millennia,
boss?
we have survived. Made others sacrifice in the name of our prosperity. So that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human. Once a mortal to defy our traditions.
Oh god. Oh my god. She has 6 phases? 6 phases. Okay, can't grapple towards her. Oh, I need to stop playing. Oh, these guys are dressed in red as well. Cool. Okay. This thing is probably good. Yeah, thought so. Wow. Okay, interesting. No... no zombies or imps or anything. Just these things, just the drones. Much harder to get health from. Pop. Wait, hold on. What's going on with their health? Okay. Maybe that's like a glory kill animation. Guys, I'm gonna have to stop. I've been destroying my sleep schedule every night. I'd like to try and get to bed before 5 a.m. if possible. I want to get some food after I wrap this up as well. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do some FF7 New Threat, because I would like to ideally finish that run before the remake. I'd like to finish this off as well soon too. We might do a bit of this tomorrow as well. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll fight her next time. Thanks for watching. It was a fun session. I'll see you all soon. Peace. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.